Tonight's broadcast is made possible by Strack & Van Til, your favorite Indiana-made grocery store. Crowell Insurance Company, the insurance superheroes. Ironworkers Local 395, proud to be union. Four Seasons Mechanical, quality and comfort is our guarantee. Boilermakers Local 374, earn while you learn. IBEW Local 697, proud to support high school sports. Bricklayers Local 4, the best hands in the business. Economy Electric Heating and Cooling, keeping you cool in the summer and cozy in the winter. The Right Group, the right way to buy and sell real estate. Mark Macknick, Chicagoland Tax Professionals. Blythe's Team Sports, where the athlete shops. And Hampton Inn, downtown Indianapolis. This is the Region Sports Network, the only game in town. Good morning, everybody. My name is Mike Dewan here at the Region Sports Network. We are here at Lake Central High School this Saturday morning. This is Takedown time, built by Union Carpenters on the Region Sports Network. We're here for the 2025 Harvest Classic. This is the second stream in the early window for us. We will feature 3 stationary cameras on 3 of the 6 mats. We will have another stream going on at the same time with commentary. This stream will not feature commentary, but what we'd recommend from you guys is to look at USA Bracketing. It'll have live updates of what's going on here today, and then feel free to jump between our streams to tune in to see your favorite wrestlers all throughout the day. But again, my name is Mike Dewan with the Region Sports Network. Thank you all for tuning in. We will be here all day, and then once things kind of dumb down, the consolations and the championship rounds, when they get to 3 mats, it'll be full commentary and 3 mats and 1 stream for that one. But again, feel free to take a look in the comments, take a look at the bracketing as well. This is what the stream will look like the entirety of the time. So we will feature mats 2, mats 3, and mats 4. So thank you all for joining us. This is Takedown Time, built by Union Carpenters on the Region Sports Network, the only game in town.
Football state championships and has grown to the current format of 16 teams on 6 mats, competing for 8 individual places in each weight class. There are only 9 wrestlers that have been crowned Harvest Classic champions for the event. If everyone could please rise for the playing of the national anthem. Round one, Hanover Central, Julian Luna, Owen Mayne for the 106. Mat 2, 106, Kane Renko, Lake Central, Abigail Kane Wade. Mat 3 for 106, Micah Baker versus River Forest's William Pointer. Mat 4 for 106, Justin Jackson. And then from Lafayette Jefferson, Levi Lady. Mat 5 for 113, Dominic Dillon versus Griffith Danielle Lopez. And then mat 6 at 113, Achilles Canali versus Penn's Kayla Gordon. On deck, Matt Wall, for 132, Andy Campbell, and George's Isaiah Adams. And then in the hole, Matt Wall, Anthony Lee, and Station Edison's Gavin Wilson. On deck 2, on deck, the 120 is Isaac Robinson, and Kokomo, and in the hole at 126, Matt 2 is Benjamin Flint, and Highland Cedric Johnson. On deck at 3 and 126, Christina Williams, in the hole, Griffin, Ruby Lee, 126. From 9-5 to 138, in the hole, Carly England and Lydia Jefferson signing Martinez. Mat 6 in the hole for 144, Joshua Perry and David Kozaleski. To Benjamin Flick and Senator Johnson. Senator Johnson to the back in the hole right to 150 is Angel Aldridge and Arnie Pinheiro. And Mat 5 in the hole for 144 is Josh Conklin and Jamarian Woodson. In the hole, round 2, 157, Zach Kelly, and Skylar Polana. In the hole, round 6, Aiden Jones, Carlos Villanova. In the hole, 1-5 for bracket to 7, Dr. Miller and Donovan Henderson.
Hello, everybody. Once again, this is Mike Dewan with the Region Sports Network. Just checking in again. This broadcast will only feature crowd noise and live coverage of 3 of the 6 mats. Again, we will have coverage we have mats 2, 3, and 4. If you want to take a look at the coverage of mats 1, 5, and 6, we have another stream going on that also will feature commentary from the great Danny Bell. We will be here all day for the consolation and the championships as well, but stay with us all day long, reporting live from the Harvest Classic. This is Takedown Time, built by Union Carpenters on the Region Sports Network, the only game in town.
In the hole, mat 2 for 215. Adrian Hill, James 1, 215 mat 2 in the hole. the hole, one,
Tonight's broadcast is made possible by Strack & Van Til, your favorite Indiana-made grocery store. Crowell Insurance Company, the insurance superheroes. Ironworkers Local 395, proud to be union. Four Seasons Mechanical, quality and comfort is our guarantee. Boilermakers Local 374, earn while you learn. IBEW Local 697, proud to support high school sports. Bricklayers Local 4, the best hands in the business. Economy Electric Heating and Cooling, keeping you cool in the summer and cozy in the winter. The Right Group, the right way to buy and sell real estate. Mark Macknick, Chicagoland Tax Professionals. Blythe's Team Sports, where the athlete shops. And Hampton Inn, downtown Indianapolis. This is the Region Sports Network, the only game in town. Back here at Lake Central High School, Mike Dewan of the Region Sports Network checking in. Thank you all for tuning in to live video coverage of the 2025 Harvest Classic live from Lake Central High School. This is Takedown Time, built by Union Carpenters on the Region Sports Network, where the region comes to wrestle. Again, if you missed my previous two check-ins, this broadcast will just feature still images, or still video, we'll call it, of three mats going on of six. Again, the three mats we will predominantly focus on over here are mats 2, 3, and 4. If you want to take a look at the other three mats, they will be on another stream that also will feature commentary. We'll be here all day with two streams, and then once it kind of gets down to the championships and consolations, we'll keep it at one stream. You can find all of our stuff on Facebook, YouTube, and regionsports.com. Thank you all for tuning in. This is a production of the Region Sports Network, where the region comes to wrestle.
the hold on that one for 141 pass strength using Emerick's quarter. 143 and the hold on that two for 144. Sam Mowry and Joshua Emerick. And the hold on that two for 144. And the hold on that 150, Arjun Kaur Any wrestlers that took the ankle bracelets for number 1, whoever just wrestled at number 1, not participating in this match, please return to number 1. Any wrestlers with ankle bracelets from the last match from number 1, please return to number 1. In the hole, 163, James Stewart.
I'm hopping in on play-by-play for good. All right. Let's see, what do we have here? Yep. Holbert looking for a pinfall right here, and they get it. Got Calumet City over here. Looks like they're going against McCutcheon, I believe. No, that's going to be River Forest here. They get a takedown. Straight into a cut. You got a cut and run. Heavy snaps from Calumet. Straight to the back, feet to back. Get some near fall off of it. Going crossface, it might cut him again here. Yep. Straight into an over-under. That's going to be time on mat 3. Back in an ear tie. Calumet City going with the underhook, looking for a knee pick. Switch to a high crotch. Reverse half. Looking teapot position here. If he can elevate that ankle, he gets reversed. River Forest looking to punish a little bit here on their own. River Forest got to that bulldog on that left side. Going cradle, suicide cradle. Got it, knee in the ribs. Got a pinfall here. There it is. Nice little comeback. Forgets to shake hands in the middle. Over here on mat 2, we got a heavy ride. Popping half. Calumet doing a really good job at defending that. Switching sides, going straight into that half. That looks tight. Might get the pinfall here. There it is. Mat 3, we got Portage and Lafayette Jefferson. Got an over-under. Back trip. Straight to the back. Got near fall here. Got a discrepancy here. What's that? Got a 5-point near fall. That's going to be an injury time. That's one of those rare occasions where it's a rest discretion on whether they're going to stop the match it during a pinning combination or not. If there's blood, they're usually going to stop it, and instead of awarding that the 3-point near fall, they're going to award that 5-point. Switch back over to mat 2. Got some good hand fighting over there. A quick little fake. Shoulder shrug pass. He turns his back and gets taken down in punishment for that. That's going to be Alexander Tatum with that takedown over there. Cuts him. Going into a knee pull, doesn't get it. Straight back into a tie-up. Going into that clutch lock right there. Heavy crossface. Still no points. Perry Meridian going to come out on top of that one. Looking for a big return. Tatum looking for that standing switch. Just goes for it and just goes for an escape instead. Going out of bounds into the announcer's table, into the scorer's table. Clock's still running. There's going to be a discrepancy in the clock right now. Coach Johansson doing a really good job at noticing that. He's going to talk to the ref and get them to fix that time. Big scramble over on mat 3. My apologies. That's going to be mat 4 over there. And that's going to be Aiden Ortiz coming out on top of that. You got Aiden Ortiz over there versus Aiden Stevens. Portage needs to look out for that near side cradle over here on mat 3. Able to get out of it. Ends up just cutting him. Straight back in on a shot. Nice brawl there. Way to catch that coming in. He's going to look to punish that. Really heavy pressure on the back of the head. Doing a good job of keeping his head down into the mat. Was looking for a go behind, but doesn't keep that pressure. It doesn't keep that pressure on the head to be able to keep it, to be able to complete that go behind. End up going out of bounds, and they're going to restart standing up in the center. Nice little Granby attempt going on mat 2. Coming out into that cowboy position. He's going to look to lean back a little bit, put some pressure on. He ends up just coming out on top. Probably going to go into stalemate here, it looks like. What he needs to look for is that he's trying to split that middle. He needs to look for that opposite ankle like he's doing now. Pull that out and go crossface. Right there, you want to go opposite ankle through the legs. Break them down to a hip. You want that leg that they have hooked on that near side, crossface out, extend out. That's how you're going to get that takedown right there. Into a quick stand-up. Time runs out for Portage over on mat 3. They were real close to that near fall. Going into the third period. Green's going to choose down on it. Quick escape. It looked like a cut. Over on mat 4, real funky position, almost a real weird scramble. Portage ends up on bottom in a headlock position. Mat 2, that's a really heavy power half. He loses the power half, but he's going to try to go into that cross shoulder tilt. Doesn't get it. Hobart up 17-5 on mat 2 going into the third period. Portage right here with a nice little shelf. They're looking for near fall. Coach Donnie, he's doing a good job at telling his wrestler to cut him. It's a short time situation. We're gonna want some high action right here. $15 seconds here. He's going to have to go, and he's in on a shot. He gets bellied out. He took that shot from really far out. He's going to need to get his head out to the side and cut a corner like he's doing right now. He needs to get above the waist, and he gets it right at the last second for the win. For the win, he comes out on top 11-10. And that right there is why you fight until the last second. 1 second left on the clock and gets the takedown for the win. We got a stuck buzzer somewhere out here, and that's going to be over there on it. I think that's mat 6 over there. Mat 2, we got Hobart and Hanover Central. We got Perez versus Gill over there. These look like some strong boys over there. And then over here on mat 3, we got Kokomo versus Highland starting up. Mat 4 is going to be Calumet and Highland. Mat 2, real heavy over-under. Gets a nice little toss on it. No points yet. Needs to come behind. Gets it. There's the takedown. Mat 4, you got Calumet with the takedown. And mat 3, Kokomo comes out with the takedown. Got a lot of fast-paced action over on mat 2 right now. Mat 4, Calumet's right on that bar, really heavy. You got it stalling on Green, stalling on Highland over there. Highland looking for that wing series. Calumet, and my apologies. They're going to get some near fall on that. Looking for a pin over there. They got 20 seconds. He's going to need to settle his hips down. That's looking really close, and there it is. Back to mat 2. Coming up towards the end of the period. It's going to be 3-0, and that's going to be Hobart over Hanover Central over there. You got 3-0 Hobart. Toss goes to Hobart. They defer over to Hanover, and he picks bottom. And Gill's going to go on bottom. While we wait for that to start, you got a cradle attempt on mat 3 by Highland over Kokomo. He's going to need to get that knee in the top rib. Potentially dangerous. I got a bad angle over here. I'm not able to see what happened. Looks like he has some fingers in the headgear potentially, and then you got over on mat 2. You got a cradle by Hobart. Got a long time in the period, and he gets a pinfall. Won't last that long. Highland getting away with it. Ref caught it. Did a good job at catching that. You got locking hands over here. It's going to be a free move. Highland searching for that power half. He's going to try to lift that near side, getting some near fall. This is looking tight with a lot of time left on the clock. There's the fall, and there's the fall. Mat 2, you got Lafayette, Jefferson, and Lake Station Edison coming up. Quick takedown. Looking for a pinfall here. There it is. Over on mat 3, we got McCutcheon versus Brother Rice. McCutcheon fixing the headgear a lot already. He's going to have to watch for that. You reach, I teach. Looking for a shoulder shuck, going out of bounds, really close to the edge. While we wait for the action to start back up, this is Regis Sports Nation, where the region comes to wrestle. Going out of bounds once again. Got action start over on mat 2. Nice little Granby through. A lot of fast-paced scrambling already. This is going to be the consolation round, so it's going to be a little bit shorter first periods. Over on mat 2, you got Lafayette Jefferson versus Kokomo. That's going to be Jackson versus Barber over there. Mat 3, you still got McCutcheon versus Brother Rice, and that's going to be 30 seconds left in the first period. Score is still 0-0. Over on mat 4, you got Calumet versus Portage. William Pointer versus Brody Conrad. You got Conrad looking for a pinfall right now and gets it. Over on mat 2, Kokomo's leading 3-0. Both on the feet. Nice double. That's going to be Kokomo again with that double. Caught him reaching for the tie up. Walking back to the center now. Score is going to be 6-1 over there. Elbows are out right now for them little guys. That's it. That's elbow pass city, Duck City. Barber with another takedown. Quick cut. No points rewarded for the cut yet. And there it is. Over on mat 3, you got Brother Rice getting some cross-face tilt action right now. Looking close to near fall. None rewarded yet. Still 0-0. 45 seconds left in the second period. Mat 4, you got Highland, Chase Allison over there, and Jack Dietz from Hanover Central, 0-0. Also going into the second period. Mat 2, Barber over on a single leg. Going seatbelt position. Needs to pop his head out. There it is. Nice drag behind. He gets to the takedown and then a quick cut again going out of bounds. Over on mat 4, got Hanover Central on top. Looking for a half. Riding heavy. Highland with a high stout. Coming up front, going into that sprawl position. Hanover just splits the middle, comes right behind, goes straight into a belly position. Heavy crossface. Mat 2, you got Barber up at 12-3 right now. Back in that neutral position. Got 50 seconds left in the third period. Over on mat 3, you got Highland and Lake State and Lafayette Jefferson again. Highland coming out on top right here. Real tight waist. Lafayette Jefferson getting an escape right on the edge of the mat. Short time ankle pick. That was nice right at the end of the period. Got a locking hands call. And that's going to bring the score 3-3. Ref coming over to the table to discuss the score, I believe. Over on mat 2, you got Penn versus Calumet starting up. Mat 4, you got Highland versus Hanover Central. Highland's in the lead. Allison hit 3 to Dietz is 1 right now. Quick takedown over there by Penn on mat 2. Over on mat 3, we got a dogfight for the position right here. Usually high hips win there in that belly out position, and it does this time too. That's going to be Highland getting that takedown there. Score's going to go 7-4, and he's looking half right here. Lafayette Jefferson doing a good job keeping the legs tangled up. He's able to get the turn anyways and gets a pinfall. Penn ending up on top over there in that small little scramble off that quick stand up. Does have back points holding right now, working back behind. Goes boots back in. Hey, just a suck back with that. Looking cross face right now, and then you got a reversal. No reversal right there. Gets away, he catches it. Good eyes on the ref with a quick full Nelson there. Catching that quick full Nelson. Going to get injury time. While they work that out, we're going to switch back over to mat 3. Mat 3, we got Hanover Central's Barrera and Highlands Flick. Both with a really low stance here, keeping that down block already down, hand on the mat. A lot of head taps coming from both sides. Tries to go shoulder shuck into a kick up single. That was real slick right there. Mat 4, you got Chase Allison and Jack Dietz. Close match over there. 40 seconds in the third period. No points yet awarded over there. You got a headlock position. And that's going to be the match over there. Penn still on top over on mat 2 and goes wing series here. He's going to look to walk that over and search for that pinfall. He got about 20 seconds to get it. Double chicken wing. And there's the pinfall. Over on mat 4, you got Lafayette Jefferson's Vega and Brother Rice's Vinny Maselli. Brother Rice gets the takedown over there. Looking for a pinfall in a headlock position, a head and arm position. Needs to sit out. He goes hips down. That's going to be the end of the period over there. It's going to be 7-0 going into the second period. Real tight match over here on mat 3. It's going to be 1-0 Highland over Hammond Central right now. Barrera goes bottom, tight waist, far ankle. Nice follow. Looking power half, nothing holding on to his bottom half though. Lets him escape off of that. Gets caught in a bulldog position off of a far shot. You got a cradle over there on mat 4 right now. Needs to look to get that bottom knee in the ribs. Flatten that back out, push those hips away. He has about 50 seconds left right now. Barrera with a nice switch. And then up with his leg in. Going out of bounds. Mat 2, we got Kokomo's Walker and River Forest's Lander over there. Walker with a takedown that gets a quick, it looks like a half it straight to the back. It's a real loose half. He needs to suck his hips back and reposition there. He's not going to get a pinfall there. Mat 3, we got a real close match, 2-4, 25 seconds left in the third period. Both wrestlers neutral. One takedown here changes the whole scheme of things. And he's looking for it. He's pressing the pace. He's got 15 seconds left, walking back to the middle. Elbows far out. Looking for that elbow pass into a high crotch. Goes desperation headlock. Doesn't get it. Goes into a scramble. And that's going to be time. Barrera coming away with that one. 4-2 over Highlands Flick. Mat 2. You got Mat 2's Kokomo Walker with a real big double, going straight into a half. Looking for a pinfall here and gets it. Mat 3, we got Foley from McCutcheon and Joseph from Portage starting up. A lot of head taps starting off here. Joseph in on a shot. Foley doing a good job at defending it. It hooks that near ankle, gets that crossface, gets the go behind. Big arm chop here, looking to go boot in and misses the boot. That's going to be time. Mat 3, McCutcheon's Foley up 3-0 on Portage's Joseph. Mat 2, you got a headlock position. Looking for the pinfall, 2 seconds left. Not sure if he's going to get it, and does not, but he does get a 3 near fall off of that. That's going to be Dandridge from Hammond Central over Waldridge from McCutcheon. Got a real tight half over on it. Mat 4 by Kokomo's Ford, and he gets the pinfall over there. Real nice shot defense over here on Mat 3 by McCutcheon. Another crossface, lifting that near ankle and just going behind. Mat 2, McCutcheon's Waldridge in on a single, inside single over here, looking trip. McCutcheon, Mat 3 with a half, a lot of 20 seconds on the clock here, gets the pinfall. Mat 4, you got a cradle by Hammond Central. Kelly from Hobart able to get out of it. Kelly able to get the reversal. It is going to be 5-2 ending the first period. Hammond Central going to be up on that. Woodson from Hanover Central up 5-2 over Hobart's Kelly. Over on Mat 2, you got Dandridge ending the second period at 9-6, going neutral. Locking hands on Mat 4. Hobart going to be awarded a point here. And that changes it to mat 3, or I'm sorry, 5-3. Over on mat 3, you got Portage and that looks like Penn. Portage and Griffith. You got Gray from Portage up 3-0 over Griffiths Hernandez. That's going to be 3-1. Gray cuts him. Mat 4, Hobart with a big reversal. Brings the score 5-9. Puts him to his back, looking near fall. Does not get it. A lot of pressure on top. Looking half. Still has that bulldog on that near side. Suck back attempt. No near fall there either. Over on mat 3, we got Portage's Gray up 9-1 over Hernandez from Griffith right now. Griffith looking to grab that near ankle, work their way behind. Both wrestlers stopped wrestling off of another mat's buzzer. The ref doing a good job making eye contact and telling them to keep wrestling. Gray looking for a wing series. He's going chop, now switches to a bar. Hernandez just muscling back over into that sit-out position, gets a reversal off of it. That's going to change it to 9-3. 20 seconds left in the second period. That's going to be the end of the second period on mat 3. Hernandez with the choice here. Picks top. That's something we don't see often anymore. Quick escape by Gray. In on a takedown, out of bounds, still neutral. 10-3, a minute 45 left in the match. Big club from Gray. Hernandez looking inside trip. Gray has a really good job at just dropping his hips on that, ending up into a good position himself. Looking to pop his head out right here with that ankle still hooked. He needs to pop his head out right here and go seatbelt position. There it is. Secures the takedown. That's going to change it 13-3. Gray up, looking head lever now. heavy chops. Really trying to drive that head lever in. 1 minute left in the match. Gets the wing, gets him over. Going near fall here. Secures the pin. Gray, with 39 seconds left on the match, secures the pin. Over on mat 2, we got Hobart versus Highland. Highland up at Garrison at 13-1 right now. Secures the pin over there. Back to mat 3, we got Gibb from McCutcheon and Rogers from Kokomo. Mat 4, we got Billerman from Perry Meridian and Jones from Hanover Central or Hammond Central. Mat 3, we got Rogers dropping in on an outside single from a failed shuck by. Big return right on top of himself. That's going to take the wind out of you. He also gets hit with a locking hands call. Rogers rubbing his face a little bit, probably checking for blood. He landed real hard on top of his own face. Over on mat 2, you got C from Hanover Central and Servin from River Forest. C up 7-0 going into the second period. It's going to be River Forest's choice. He picks neutral. Really heavy-footed there. There's the exploit of it. Nice low outside sweep. Straight into securing the hips. He's looking to kind of lace up those legs just to buy up some time to reposition himself. Going cheap tilt here. Possibly looking Turk. Now the difference maker there on that Turk is he needs to be grabbing that above the knee so that he can shelf it up. If you grab it at that ankle, it's going to be really loose. C getting 4-point near fall right there and going out of bounds. Mat 3, you got Lake Central and Griffith. Big it over under here from Griffith straight to the back, holding near fall. It's going to be a 7-point move there. Trying to go teapot position here, just lifting it and just muscling him over, trying to go into that stack. Gets another 2-point near fall. Over on mat 2, C is going to come away with a tech fall. Mat 3, we got Fleming up 11-0 now. Going into the second. Mat 4, Penn up at 7-0 against Perry Meridian. Nice elbow pass attempt. Nice pancake position over on mat 3 by Fleming again. Gets the pinfall off of it. Penn going up 10-0 over on mat 4. Possibly looking cradle, suicide cradle. They're going to call that out of bounds. Over on mat 2, we got a cradle attempt of their own. Looking for a pinfall here. Going to run out of time. Does get that near fall though. Just going to put Lafayette Jefferson up 7-0 over Lake Central's Peters over there. Mat 3, we got McCutcheon versus Brother Rice. Brother Rice with the quick takedown. Going college right here. Looking for a big return. Gets him down to the mat. Straight into that crossface. Looks like a crossface far ankle. I can't see that side. Near side cradle. Near side cradle. That's the danger of going into that tripod position off of a stand-up. Gonna run out of time. That's gonna put Brother Rice up 7-0 over McCutcheon. Big takedown attempt over on mat 2 with a go behind. That was a nice defense right there. That's going to put Lafayette Jefferson up 15-1. Looking wing series hit on that far side, just a suck back. If he reverse halves here, he can lift that half he's just going to let it go and get the tech fall. Cradle over here by Brother Rice. Real close to the pinfall over here. Going to get it. With the break in the action, again, this is Region Sports where the region comes to wrestle. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see over on mat 4. Mat 4, we got Hanover Central versus Penn. Gill from Hanover Central, Reynolds from Penn. Strong double over there by Reynolds, driving him out of bounds, gets the takedown. Going into a split leg position, looking stack off the chop. Reynolds really heavy with that, arm chop over there. Mat 3, we got Portage's Merritt and McCutcheon's Alts. Going to end the period 0-0 standing up. Coin flip goes over to Portage's Merritt. He's going to pick bottom. Big crossface, cradle attempt. Loses the pressure, gives up an escape. That's going to put Portage up 1-0. Bulldog position, see if he can snap it down. He cannot. Gives up a double overhook position. Back in that Bulldog. We got a pinfall attempt over there on, secures the pinfall. That's going to be Penn Reynolds over there with a pinfall over Gill from Hanover Central on mat 4. Mat 2, we got Hernandez from Lake Station Edison versus Tucker from Brother Rice. That's going to be the end of the first period. Hernandez up 7-0 over Tucker. Tucker going to defer over to Hernandez. Hernandez picks neutral. Looking confident on the feet. Hernandez into that front headlock position, gets a nice little whip over there, looking for a pinfall off of it. Starting the near fall, has a long time in this position, got a minute and a half to work here. Going grapevines. Coming off to the side. Elevating that far leg. He's going to switch off front into assassin position. Gets the pinfall off of it. That's going to be Hernandez from Lake Station Edison moving on. Back to mat 3, we got Merritt from Portage up 4-1 over McCutcheon's Alt. Merritt on top here. Third period, 1:20 left. Merritt with some good head pressure, pushing that head down. Can't build a base with your face on the mat. Now he's ripping that cross face, grabbing that opposite wrist, working up to the shoulder. Probably going to hop off to the side here soon, which he's working there. Repositions back behind. That's going to be Alt getting hit with stalling. Merritt running that half, hopping sides, trying to get him over. And he does. 9 seconds left on the clock. Gets the pinfall. 8 seconds left. That's going to be Merritt with pinfall over Alt. Over on mat 4, we got Perry Meridian Addington versus Lafayette Jefferson's Hardy. Addington up 4-0. 30 seconds left in the second period. 35 seconds left. Over on mat 3, we got Owen Manning versus Ling. Brother Rice versus Perry Meridian once again. That's going to be the 106s, the sub-semis over here for the consolation rounds. Manning looking for near fall there, gets 2. That's going to put him up 5-0 going into the second. Ling from Perry Meridian defers. Ling with a heavy snap, going straight into that underhook right off the whistle. Heavy snap, bouncing the head off the mat just like he should be. Scooping that ankle. He's going to split it and go cradle. This is going to be really tight with a lot of time on the clock. If he can get this turned, it's going to be really tight. There it goes. There ain't no getting out of that. Nice cradle by Ling. Over on mat 2, you have Gutierrez from Hobart and Davis from Griffith. Davis up 3-0 right now on top. Looking to punch a half. There's the power half attempt. Not been able to get it. We got it. There's a tilt. Got a lot of fast action over here on mat 3. That's going to be Barber from Kokomo and Conrad from Portage. Conrad in on that outside single, driving from his knees, just muscling him over. Barber able to get his base back under him. Still in on the repositions onto that single, goes inside single, looking for a run through double. Needs to pop his head out, does, gets the pin or takedown on the edge, looking near fall. At the end of the period, he does get awarded that near fall. That's going to be a 3 near fall, puts him up 5-0. 7-0. Nice outside single by him. Barber getting his hips up front, able to get into that bulldog position, sucking back up to his feet. Conrad needs to keep his hips up front over here. Nice dump. That was nice. Looking near fall. Holding near fall. Got a lot of time here. 1:15 left on the clock. Getting a little bit high. Needs to be careful with the roll through. He does roll through, but that puts him up 14-0. Going out of bounds. You're going to have Conrad on top here, Barber on bottom. A lot of high-paced action here. Big chop off the whistle. Looking head lever, driving him down into the mat. Going power half and trying to dig a wing in. Switches to a bar. There's the power half attempt. Needs to be careful on that stand-up, that pressure back. They are neutral. That's going to be 14-1. Conrad up. In on the shot. Takedown here, gets the tech fall. Really nice match from Conrad over here. We got a buzzer stuck somewhere. And there goes another one. Mat 4, we got Hanover Central's De Luna over Lake Central's Ranco, up 13-1 right now. They are neutral with 50 seconds left in the second period. Ranco diving in on a shot. De Luna hits a go behind. Going teapot position into a Turk. Going to work up and probably going to work up into that either half or cross shoulder tilt. Get that last turn for a near fall, near for a tech. Switching off into assassin position, looking for a pinfall instead of that tech. Got 7 seconds left. Ref calls the match. I'm going to call tech fall. I don't know what happened on that. I might have had a bad angle. He might have turned belly down. Mat 2, we got Gutierrez from Hobart and Davis from Griffith. Davis up 13-3. Mat 3, we got Clark from Perry Meridian and Need from Lake Central. Need up 3-0. That's going to be the match over Mat 2. Davis winning 13-3. Nice Granby and follow through. Getting real close to that table. They're going to call out of bounds, safety up the wrestlers. Real good job by the ref. Just recenter them, get a fresh start. Knee slide up into a stand-up. Need going to get the escape. Nice reshot. They got a 50-50 shot battle going on here. Usually high hips wins. They're going to call stalemate. Need in a little bit of pain over here. Both wrestlers needing a second. Nice fake by Clark. Attempted shot by Need. Needs to get his head off to the side and readjust. He's trying to split that middle. Really nice sprawl over here by Clark, holding on tight to that near ankle, cross facing. Needs to straighten that leg. Needs to straighten that leg and break that grip. 5 seconds left in the period. Time, no points exchanged there. Clark with a nice dump straight into a cross shoulder. Cross face looking at far side cradle. Looking cross face cradle. See if he can get that left foot shelved. He does not. He's going to switch to a ball and chain possibly. Lets that go as well. Going wing. No bar on that right side. Secures the bar now. Got potentially dangerous. Looked like that wing broke the 90 plane. Real easy stand-up by Need, no pressure back there. Big blast double. I heard the impact from up here. Clark with a outside single attempt. Need high steps. Hits an outside single on his behalf. They are in a good sprawl position. Going front 3/4, it looks like. Stalemate. $15 seconds on the clock. This is going to get high paced right here. Stalling on Need. Got 5 seconds left. Running time. No second stall call there. Need's going to come away with this one over Clark, 4-3. Over on mat 4, we got Blake Doing and Connolly. Doing from Hobart at 8 points right now. Connolly at 11. Score change is going to be 10-12, a minute and 6 left. Connolly with a takedown into headlock position. Gets near fall out of it as well. Going to go up 10-17, it looks like. Connolly getting another turn here. There's the swipes. Looking pinfall with 10 seconds left. Let's go of it. That's going to put him up 21-10. Connolly comes away with that one over Doing. Over on mat 2, we have Campbell up 3 from Portage over Brother Rice's Lotito. Campbell going to be up 7-0 after that near fall is awarded. We got a possible spladle over here on mat 3. And there it is. A loose spladle. No near fall given on that, though. That spladle attempt going to come from Ford from Kokomo over Adams from Calumet. Heavy chop on that right side. Looking stack off the wrist control. Heavy chop, head bouncing off the mat. Going wing position, just muscling it over. Going hammerlock. Let's go of it. Now looking stack. Ten seconds left in the match. Ford, 10 seconds left in the second period, my apologies. Ford up 6-0 over Calumet Adams. Far side chop from Ford. Going straight into that hammerlock. Going hammerlock into that half. Gets flipped over. Gets a 2 reversal. That takes a lot of muscle there to be able to roll over with that hammerlock put in. Rolling over with one arm. Ford back on top. Gonna bring it to 8-2 with his own reversal. 1 minute left in the third period. Real heavy on that wrist control. Possible suck back position. There's the attempt right there. Going back to the thigh pry. Into a stand-up. Return off the mat. That's going to be that short side of the mat, so they're not really going to let that play out. Going to get a fresh start over in the middle. Ford going to be on top, Adams on bottom, up 8-2 right now. Going to get a caution over here on Ford. Again with the far side arm chop. Really high in it. Really right in that. Stack attempted. Nice roll through by Adams. That's going to bring this to 4-8 with 9 seconds left. Looking for a quick turn. Ford just going to star out here. Not going to give up anything, and that's going to be the match. Ford coming out 8-4 against Calumet Adams. Mat 4, we have a close one. McCutcheon Sanchez over McCutcheon Sanchez over there with Perry Meridian's Kuntz. It's going to be 0-0, both on the feet right now. A minute left in the third period. Kuntz in on a shot attempt. It's going to be Sanchez with a high leg over to the go behind, going up 3-0 with 57 seconds left in the third period. It's going to be Sanchez getting the win over there on mat 4. Hard-fought battle back there. Nice back and forth. Mat 4, we got Lake Central versus Walker from Kokomo. Lake Central with a quick takedown. Only 9 seconds into the match. Cuts him, and then another takedown. We are 20 seconds into the match, and we've seen 2 takedowns already awarded. Mat 3, we got Jacoby Moore versus Sean Murphy. Hobart versus Portage. I'm sorry, Hobart versus Perry Meridian, not Portage. You got Murphy with a takedown. Moore really holding on to that head, needs to let it go, belly out. Know where he's at on the mat, look for a fresh start. Murphy with a big cross face. Looking for a cross shoulder tilt. Switches to wrist control. Looks to suck him back. We're going to get a stalemate here. Close to the edge of the mat. We're going to get a refreshed start. Jacoby Moore on bottom from Hobart. Sean Murphy from Perry Meridian winning the match 6-0 as of right now. 1 minute left into the second period. Gets a boot in. Really heavy hip pressure here. He's going to come off that side. Now on that left side right there, how he's hooking that ankle, that's exactly what you want to do. He's straightening it out, and he's locking out that full left side of Moore's body. That makes it unusable. Moore with a bit of a fat man roll. Gets the reversal off of it. That's going to bring it 6-2. Really heavy half. Got a boot in really high. Needs to watch his head. Murphy more worried about clamping down. Needs to be searching for that head right there, really close to the mat. 6-2 going into the third period. Sean Murphy up. You got Jacoby Moore on top right now. Again with the boot in. Looking power half, trying to dig that second boot in. Needs to get up by that elbow to elevate that. Over at that shoulder is just too strong. Moore still on top right now, 2-6. You got stalling called on Murphy on bottom. Big crossface from Moore. Another stalling call on Murphy. Going to award Moore a point. That's going to make it 6-3, but that's not going to be enough. Murphy comes away with that 6-3. Over on mat 2, we got Brother Rice, Banderas versus McCoy from Lafayette Jefferson. It's going to be 0-0 going into the third period, going neutral. Quick 2-on-1 from McCoy. Brother Rice gets that underhook, switches it. McCoy in on a shot, needs to go seatbelt position, secures the takedown right there. Needs to work his way up the body. Gets a very questionable locking hands call. He had the takedown. Was working his way up the body. Didn't let go of it. It's gonna make it 3-2. Got one escape, making it 3-3. Banderison on a shot. Heavy whizzer. See what he does here. Bulldogging that. Both wrestlers back up to the feet, go straight into that tie. Ear to ear right now, you got a 50-50. Back to that head on head, digging for that over tie. McCoy coming out behind, gets another takedown. That brings it to 6-3 for McCoy right now from Lafayette Jefferson. Keeping his feet in, being smart, knowing the mat, knowing where he is on the mat, knowing the time. We're going to keep watching this over on mat 2. McCoy putting him to his back, getting the swipes now. Looking for a pinfall. This is going to be close. We got 10 seconds left. Nice. McCoy coming away with that win. We're going to switch our attention over to mat 4. You got Brother Rice versus Penn. Whitten up from Penn right now, 1-0. On top in a pretty high position with legs. You got 30 seconds left in the match. Brother Rice needs to be searching for that head right now. Whitten straight back to the legs. Back into that tripod position. 20 seconds left, up 1-0. We'll see how it goes. Back to 15 seconds left. Whitten doing a good job at trying to break him down by chopping the back of the arms and extending his legs at the same time. He's coming off. Reversal. 4 seconds left. Brother Rice coming away with it. 2-1. Able to shake Whitten off top with 4 seconds left. Still confusion over on mat 2. McCoy finally awarded the win, getting his hand raised over there. Mat 3, we got Garrison from Highland and Villa Gomez from River Forest. Villa Gomez up 3-1 right now. Nice boot scoop from Garrison. Gets the takedown, puts him up 4. It's going to be 5-3. USA bracketing a little bit slow on their scoring. Garrison looking for that tilt, wasn't able to get it. Switches to a power half attempt. Villa Gomez with a nice sit out. Garrison with it great mat awareness, being able to know where he's at, get the push out, and be able to come out back on top. Nice arm chop, stopping the first move. He's going to ride real heavy on this side. Every once in a while, he'll pop out to the side, most likely. And there goes that pop out. Going for a cheap tilt. Going through a roll-through tilt. Not able to get it. Villa Gomez really strong on bottom. Might have got away with the locking hands there. I had a bad angle, couldn't see it. It would have been real close. The ref moving on the opposite side as well. Still really heavy on that chop. 15 seconds left in the second period. Score is still 5-3. Villa Gomez with his head down most of that period. He can't come up if the face is on the mat. He needs to be able to build that base and work up to his feet. He showed a really nice sit out, and I'd like to see him get back to that. Some hand fighting here, straight into a strong power tie. Villagomez hanging his left arm. And there's the ankle pick to punish it. Garrison sucking him back in, keeping control of that. That puts him up 8-3, collapsing the hips. Going straight back into that arm chop. Again, Villagomez with his face on the mat, stalling call. Garrison riding heavy. Looking cradle attempt. Villagomez extends back out straight into that college ride. Nice transition into that. Going far side half. Villagomez almost able to roll through. A little too far out of bounds, though. Again, nice mat awareness by Garrison. As soon as he got put in a trouble position, able to get out of bounds. Going near side cradle. Gets the breakdown off of it. No near fall. He's going to cut him. Nice pressure coming up. That's the type of pressure you like to see off of a cut. Pressure in, circling, pushing, keeping the head away so that they can't shoot right back in off of a low shot. Got to be careful here. A takedown feet to back wins it for Villagomez. It is 7 points now. 20 seconds left. Quick shot in. Villagomez split in the middle. No points awarded yet. Garrison being real smart here. Gets the takedown. Garrison shelling up. He's not going to get a turn off of that. It's going to be 9-7. Garrison from Highland over River Forest's Villagomez. Mat 2, we got Hayden Mansilla from Hobart and Noah from over at Portage. Hayden up right now, 2-0. Second period, 50 seconds on top. Looking for a cross shoulder tilt, getting the. Did he get swipes? No swipes on that. Looked like a possible slow count. Got a boot in, going cross body ride. Looking for a far side breakdown. Finally, both boots in. He's going to go under the elbows, extend them out, and that's what you like to see right there. That is perfect hip pressure on top with both boots in. You got the legs up in the air, and they can't do nothing from there. Just digging them cross faces. Digging cross faces, keeping hip pressure, just wearing your opponent out a little bit at a time. You got 4-4 over on mat 4 in the third period, 20 seconds left. That is going to be Davis from Brother Rice and Litke from Griffith. Litke in on a shot but gets pancaked by Davis. That's going to put him up 10-5. And that right there is going to end the match 10-5. Davis coming away with it. Back on mat 2. Mansilla with a heavy sprawl, putting Noah's face directly into the mat. holding on to it. No, holding on to his hands. Well, interlocking fingers. I believe the ref is giving him a warning right now. Mancilla going straight into the power half position. Keeping a lot of good pressure on the back of that head. Got stalling on red.
White sweatshirt.
5-0. Hobart still got a boot in. Real loose boot, no anchor in. He's off on his hip. There goes that second boot. Let's see if we can get those legs up in the air once again. That right side did come out, so I don't think so. 10 seconds left in the match. Hayden Mancilla going to come away with it from Hobart. Over on mat 4, we got coaches at the table talking. Not too sure what's going on there. That's going to be Davis and Litke. We will get a result for you guys here in a second. In the meantime, on mat 3, we got Retzloff from Penn and Herrera from Portage. Retzlaw up 4-0 right now. Going to be 5-0 score change. All right, back on mat 4, we do have a result. That is going to be Litke over Davis. Herrera with a takedown. I believe it's not awarded. And there it goes. Just a little bit slow to load. You got an escape for Retzloff. That's going to make it 5-3. Scoreboard in the gym does not show the same thing. Herrera in on another shot. Going to run out of time. Ref is going to be getting the score changed on the scoreboard in the gym. Getting that to the correct score so that the fans and wrestlers and everybody alike can get the right information. In the meantime, over on mat 2, we got Brady Gibb from McCutcheon and Aiden C. from Hanover Central. Aiden up 6-0 on top with a nice tilt. Looking bundle right now. See, looking bundle. Gibb kept really good hip pressure down on the near side and his knees up to block that bundle. Big return by C. Escape by Gibb. That's going to bring us to 6-1. C right back in on a shot. Going to look to get his head out and swim up to seatbelt that hip and secure that takedown. He's hopping the legs right now to get him flattened out, and he's going to work up. Might run out of time here. He does run out of time. No points awarded there. (5-4) back on mat 3. Retzloff it up right now versus Herrera. Heavy snap by Retzloff. Herrera fixing his headgear late in the match, down by a point. You don't want to be doing that. You reach, I teach. You reach, I teach. Yeah, as soon as he goes to fix that headgear, Retzloff needs to be pressing that. Herrera in on a shot. Retzloff doing a really good job at hipping down, getting the deep sprawl to end out this match. 5-4 on top. Retzloff comes away with the win. Back on mat 2. You got Gibb versus McCutcheon still. Or Gibb from McCutcheon against Aiden C. Still 6-1. No points awarded yet here. Gibb gets that ankle hooked. C gets him back up front. We're going to go stalemate and stand them back up. High crotch attempt by Gibb. Posting off the head now is C, keeping his legs back. Safe position. C just powering him over right now, securing that final blow. It's going to be 9-1. C coming away with the win. Over on mat 4, you got Rush from Kokomo and Israel Sinat from Hanover Central. Rush seems to be getting really frustrated. He's down 13-0, rushing into his shots. Israel going to secure that last takedown, gets the tech fall. Mat 2, we got Preston Perez from Hobart and Aiden Stevens from Calumet. (50-50). We got an ear-to-ear tie-up. And there's that forehead-to-forehead, grinding for the head control. Love to see this. Both wrestlers fixing their headgear. Heavy snaps both ways. Circling the feet. Real nice tie-up wrestling. both wrestlers are just trying to get a feel for each other, trying to feel each other's pressure, which way they're stepping, trying to find openings to take advantage of. Right now, it doesn't seem like there is many. This is going to be the 2:15 match in the semifinals. Nice little flurry on the end. Ends with Perez pushing it Stevens out of bounds off of a shot. Stevens dropping to a knee there. Still in that tie-up position, still head-to-head. Over on mat 4, also semifinals, we got McKinney from Lafayette Jefferson and Wesley Clary from Perry Meridian. Clary up 4-3 right now, ending the first period, going into the second. Over on mat 2, we got Perez taking bottom. See if we can get the choice over from mat 4 really quick. Perez with a really quick stand up, gets the escape. Straight back into the tie up, digging for control. Nice little shoulder bump from Perez. Over on mat 4, we got Clary up 7-4 right now, 7-5. We got McKinney with an escape, got the takedown, looking for near fall. He's getting swipes, possible pinfall position. They go out of bounds. Hearing the wrong buzzer, they go out of bounds. It's going to be 12-8, getting a free escape off that mistake. That is why you always wrestle till the whistle, until the ref touches you. Until the ref directly lets you know that is your buzzer. They had 1:30 left in their period. Perez goes up 4-0 off of his takedown. 45 seconds left in the second period. He's riding heavy. Possibly going cradle here, suck back cradle. No, he just flattens him out. Got Clary back on top. Over on mat 4, 11-12. Really close, high-scoring match for them big boys over there. You got, again, that is your 2:15 semifinals match. Looking for a Peterson position, getting the near fall. Got 10 seconds left. McKinney running out of time. Had the reversal, got the near fall. Gonna go up 18-11. Gonna go neutral to start the third. That big takedown from McKinney over on mat 4, putting him up 21-11. Over on mat 3, we had a big last-second takedown. Going to put it 7-7, going into overtime. That's going to be first person to score wins if it is in the first overtime. They're going to go neutral, first takedown wins. And then if it goes any farther, I will explain the rules from there. Over on mat 2 is going to be 7-1. Perez on top, 40 seconds left in the third period. Mat 4, you still got McKinney up 21 over Clary. Clary's 11, 45 seconds left on that. 30 seconds left. Perez going to cut him. Looking for a takedown for a major. Get that last second at team point. Lafayette Jefferson coming away with a big win over on mat 3 for the Constellation sub-semis, 10-7. Mat 4, you got McKinney coming away with the win over there. He's going to move on. He's going to move on to the finals. Perez getting the win over on mat 2. Over on mat 3, mat 3. This is going to be another semis match. It's going to be your 285 match. You got Perez from Calumet and Corona from Brother Rice. This is going to be our last match before the lunch break. We're going to take some break in the action, and then we will be right back with it here in a bit.
Inside, there you go. Use your strength.
1 minute, 45 seconds into the first period.
Stuff the head.
No points yet.
Circle.
You got Corona in on a shot. They go out of bounds. Again, on that short side of the mat, they're not going to risk it, especially with the fans and the bleachers. They're not going to risk the safety of the wrestlers. They're going to call that all day.
Offense. Inside.
Fighting for inside control, trying to get a pop-up. That's going to be Corona with the overhook. They're working over under right now. Perez with a sneaky little trip, trying to trip him, bringing him back into bounds. Wasn't able to get it.
Be physical.
Got the wrestler circling in the center right now. Fighting tie-up, forehead to forehead, which is what we like. That's going to be Corona snapping it off.
Come on, let's move.
Snapping and circling. You got stalling called on Corona, backing up just a little bit too much for the ref's liking. Looks like Corona's going to pick top. Going into the second period, we still got 0-0. Boot goes in.
Bounce him! Bounce his high!
Boot goes in. He has no anchor. Second boot is trying to go in into a power half position. Forehead to forehead still. Forehead to forehead still.
Come on!
Breaking off the tie.
Kayak! Moose, you gotta work something! Snap!
Back into that tie. Perez is going to be up 1-0.
Use it, Max!
40 seconds left in the second period. Neutral. Not a lot of work going. A lot of fighting for that inside control.
Come on, Moose, circle!
Still fighting for that inside control. There's going to be 15 seconds left in the second period.
Go! Use it!
Got an overhook. Looking on the edge of the mat for a takedown. Goes into a front headlock position.
Bring him in! Bring him in!
3 seconds left. On the edge of the mat. Not going to get it.
Moose, don't give him the inside leg! Up and out!
That's going to be Corona covering from the left side, hopping to the right side. Almost looked like he was looking for that Merkel position. Shooting in, diving in on a shot.
There you go, keep going! Keep going!
Perez looking to get behind. He does. That's going to put him up 5-0. Head pressure on top, shoving his face into the mat. Like I said earlier, you can't build a base if your face is on the mat. Big cross face. Going for that cross shoulder.
There you go! Now hand!
Got the wrist control right now. Looking hammerlock.
There you go!
Got to keep that 90. Got some minute left to work with that.
Max, gotta move!
Got stalling on Corona. I'm sorry about that.
Cross face him! There you go!
Just trying to use that hammerlock to drive him over, and he does. He's getting the swipes.
Punch out, head up! There it is!
And there's the pinfall for Perez. He's going to advance on as well. All right, before we cut out to our lunch break, I got a few thanks to give out to our executive producer, Chris Ramirez, operations manager, Rich Castillo, coordinating producer, Zach Miller, sports director, Mike Duan. Got the broadcast crew on the play-by-play by Danny Bell, and then myself on the other side of the gym, Zach Lavelle. Got the crew, Mike Duan, Thomas Marsh, Zach Miller. And that brings us to our lunch break. You're watching the Takedown Time built by Union Carpenters on the Region Sports Network, where the region comes to wrestle.